Yo, what up, Itchy? Testing. Yeah, I had to check the bounds of the box. And I cropped it a little bit so it's below my webcam. Hi, it's so good to be here. Webcam today was feeling cute today. No, I took a shower before stream. And so I'm actually semi-presentable today. But thank you for the first. Thank you for the first. Here's your points. It's already getting a little steamy in here. Whew. I gotta stop blushing because I'm on camera. Give points at Itchy. There are your points, my good sir. Everything working all right? Looks to be working. I made the preview small, so I don't have to constantly be looking at my reflection, basically. Hey, he just made 800 more points. Wow. Let me, in a second, I'll check out the leaderboard. I have news. My news for everyone is that I'm almost complete with the transition to a female. I almost am a pretty girl. Almost. I made the decision yesterday. I was drunk, I was high, I was pregnant yesterday. Made the decision to become a female. And so tomorrow I should be a female. The process is really quick nowadays. Yeah. No, I was just looking at real estate for a little while, and I woke up a little bit later, and yeah, I mean, it only took a minute to set up the webcam. It's already plugged in and stuff. It's just usually I have it off because I don't want to look at myself. But it can be avoided by making the preview pretty small, and so possibly from now on, you'll be seeing my face. Possibly. Is it centered? It looks straight, but it's kind of hard to tell. It's good enough. I was looking at real estate. The real estate agent, he has been getting on me about finding some houses that I'm interested in looking at because as a salesman, of course he wants to sell stuff. Okay, yeah, straight enough at least. And I feel a little bit pressured, not just by the real estate agent, but by my mom and stepdad. Well, mostly my mom. She's saying that there's not going to be a better time than now in the near future to purchase a house. I don't see how that's possible because I mean, you look at the prices of the houses and they're double the price that they were, 5-6 years ago, pre-COVID, and that's all artificial inflation. That's not. I mean, the things they have gotten a little more expensive. Some things, especially, but houses, man, it's hard to spend the money on a house. Spend say 100 grand or no, say 150 grand when in 2020 it was sold for 70,000. That's over 100% increase, and that's not cool. I didn't change the title. That's all right. I forgot. So, let's review the Twitch activity feed. Hey, GoBun. Thank you, GoBun, for the follow. 16 hours ago. I followed GoBun. That was, he was in Geese's stream. He was hitting on geese. Not sure if it was a joke. But, yes, and lots of Ask AI Yoda. Seems to be all. Is there any way that you can see a full graph? A full graph of what? how many followers you've had? Yeah, it's I can show you. I think I know where it's at. Oh, house prices. Oh, okay. It has a whole history. It's Zillow.com. I'm not going to go to the website because it's going to show you guys some of the houses that I've been interested in. I don't want to dox my exact location. Well, no, it doesn't matter, I guess, because uh, here's one, Port St. Elect. I've been looking. I live in the Metro Detroit area, somewhere around here, and I've been looking up here. It's called the Sunrise Coast of Michigan because this body of water, Lake Huron, one of the Great Lakes, is it's so vast that when you look out on it, you can't see. This is Canada over here. You can't see any land. It's just like an ocean. The Great Lakes, I think, are the largest freshwater bodies in the world, and so Michigan is kind of a special place. And then you got the West Coast. It's not officially named the Sunset Coast, the antipathy of the Sunrise Coast, but you see some good sunsets over here. This is the whole West Coast of Michigan is like a pretty big tourist area. Tourism got a lot of people, and the Lake Huron coast though is more remote. But let's see, remove boundary. Let's look at I don't know. Let's look at a house. Alpena is pretty far north, perhaps further north than I would like. Then there's the whole Upper Peninsula, but I don't think I want to move up there. If I did, though, it might be this Sault Ste. Marie area. That's one of the biggest cities, and Marquette got the college there. Yo, hey Nove, how's it going? Mwah, mwah. Nove, my love, has arrived. All of our love. All the Skellies, we all love you, Nove. Because you truly are a pretty girl. You don't just say, I'm a pretty girl. You truly are a pretty girl. I think. I don't know for sure. But we love everybody here. We make love on the daily in all of our streams. What kind of music is this? Your VTuber. Yeah, your VTuber. Jiggly, jiggly, jiggly. Your VTuber's got them good jiggle physics. I still mean to convince you to do the independent booba jiggle. So, like, one side can. Oh, I smashed the microphone. I smashed your ears, I'm sorry. Okay, so anyways, Alpena is a little far north. So is Geese. Geese is the prettiest girl. Geese is the prettiest girl. Let me tell you. I'll tell you what, Bobby. So what is this music after all? This is not Hotline Miami soundtrack. The Castanets. Did somebody request this? It's cool music for what do you call it? For a somber mood. I don't know. It's the AI requested things, but how is the size of my webcam? It appears okay. It's hard to tell if it's too big or too small. It's got to be pixel perfect. Pixel perfect or go home. Just go. All right. So, anyways, let's look at a price so we can show Itchy all that Zillow has to offer. All right. I looked at some of these houses right in town, but I think I want to live outside of town, closer to some farmland or some woods. Because this whole area here, can you see the mouse? I think you can see the mouse. I can't see the mouse. Hopefully you can. This whole area is the Huron National Forest. So you zoom in. Oh, geez, how far you got to zoom in? But it's a big forest. And then I'm used to living more toward farms. Like my friends had a farm. It sounds like a Cole song. Oh, uh-oh. You know what we got to do? We got to skip. Um, this is my kind of music. Well, I like CCR at least. Creedence Clearwater Revival. They're pretty good. I think they're from like the 60s, 70s. Oh, this song is kind of overplayed. Never mind. This isn't my kind of music. I like the stuff that no one else likes. I have to be a freak and non-mainstream. All right, but anyways, let's look at this house, 195K. You scroll down, it's got price history, tax history, and stuff. So the Zestimate is estimated market value. All right. So you see 2026, 3/10/2026. It was listed for sale. In 2020, 6 years ago, it cost $93,500. Now it costs almost $200,000. That's it says plus 108.4% in 6 years, strictly due to like the COVID and the artificial market inflation. And then you go back to 2012, it was 78K. 09, it was 65K. So less than 20 years ago, it was $65,000. And now it is, how much was it? 194,900. That's a pretty crazy increase. Let's look at another one. I was looking at this house in Port Sanilac. I live in the Thumb area, the Thumb of Michigan. It's mostly farmland here. I was talking to the realtor, and he said that the Thumb of Michigan is not very desirable to live in. I understand why, but there are some beautiful areas in the Thumb as well. All right, so this house I was looking at in Port Sanilac, I don't think I'm going to go for this one, but 189.9, 190K. So this one was actually taken off the market for a while because I was looking at it, and I actually went to go see this house in person. It's just a small townhouse in a very small town, population of like maybe 200 people, something, Port Sanilac. The surrounding area is more, but okay. In 2011, it was 69,500. And that's post housing market crash, I believe. The housing market and the economic depression was mid 2000s, where Ford, GM, Chrysler had to all get bailed out, whatever. Bailed out of jail. But More recently, 2017, it was 113,900, and now it's 190,000. That's not as dramatic of an increase as some of the other ones. But I mean, you look at, it's a real small town. There's not even any there's no Walmart in town, nothing. I wanted to move next to a Walmart because I love to pick up the older Walmart women at the grocery store. If my mom is wrong, what do you expect to see? If my mom is wrong about what? Mama never wrong. My mama said she is never wrong, so my mama is never wrong. This area might be nice. East Tawas. About now being the best time. Well, it might be. She said it was the best time because the interest rate, whatever, is the lowest in that has been in a while, which means I'm a cash buyer. I'm rich. If you guys didn't know, no, I am a cash buyer actually. It's not my cash. It's my daddy's cash. I traded his life for his cash. No, he passed away, and I received an inheritance, and it's going to help me become a millionaire here in a minute as soon as I find a house. But when the interest rates are low on the house, the APR or something, I guess people they purchase the houses more often, right? So, an active housing market means fairer prices, and she also mentioned our Lord and Savior Donald Trump. He's been bringing jobs back to the USA, something, not outsourcing as much, and the economy is generally going to be better and is better than it has been under Obama or whoever else, Biden or something. I don't know. I don't mean to get into politics because I don't really follow it. I think you said you don't follow politics either, Itchy. But that's just what she says. Yo, hey Rob, how's it going, buddy? Rob, I have a question for you. Did you how did you end up in Gisa's stream last night? Did you know I was there? Or were you just channel surfing and you happened to land in the same stream that I was in? Geese, I don't know if you saw, but I think he was partially active yesterday. But yeah, see, where I'm actually going to move is Burton upon Trent. I put in an offer on this house, this big white one. But then I was thinking, well, it's a little small for me, just being a single person, no family or kids or it's just a little small. I'd like to be able to play football in my house, like an indoor stadium. I must have raided. Did I raid Geese yesterday? I'm not sure. I don't know. I probably did. What I should do is raid not the same person every time, but I think Geese was the only one online from the Real Skellies Club. Or no, there might have been one other person. I'm not sure. But yeah, Rob, I've been looking at ideal locations in the lower peninsula, northern lower peninsula of Michigan. I don't think I want to touch the upper peninsula. That's basically Canada. And I have to escape the queen. the queen, she's after me. And so if I move next to Canada, an English colony, then, the queen, she's going to send her eyes on me. Rob may be one of the queen's eyes. Little birds, get a few acres of woodland and build an off-grid log cabin. There are actually, because this whole area is the Huron National Forest. It's, as you can see, it's pretty forested, and a lot of it is protected state land. I swear, if you zoomed out a little bit, it tells you Roscommon State Forest Area, Atlanta State Forest Area, Atlanta, Michigan. I guess there's an Atlanta, Michigan, not just Atlanta, Georgia. I think it's all part of like the Huron National Forest. The west side of the state, yeah, there's good sunsets over the Lake Michigan, but it's extremely touristy, and it's not as rural feel. I haven't been there in recent times, and so I was interested. Ludington, apparently on the west side of the state, it's got natural like freshwater sand dunes, and so you get some forest or woodland, and you get sand dunes, and you get the sunsets over the lakes. I'm sure it is beautiful. I heard everyone from Chicago wants to vacation up to the west coast of Michigan. I don't know, I've always lived in the Thumb area. More rural than Detroit, but it would be cool to get a few acres of woodland. I've been looking at houses with, 1 to 5 acres or so. Problem is, a lot of them are, for example, I was looking at, what's this one? So this one is not marked on the correct side of the road. I don't know if it's just this lot that's outlined here, but that looks like a pretty small lot. However, it says 1.95 acres, and so I think it's just not in the correct location. And if you look at the definition, it says something about the Cedar Lake is right across the street. Yeah, views of Cedar Lake directly across the street. So this one here, this is Cedar Lake. It's an interesting topography. You got, the small inland lake right next to the big lake. But it's across the street, which means it must be maybe this one here. And the 1.95 acres hopefully extends back into the woods here. That would be cool. Sure, right on the road front, you got neighbors all around you. But, man, I could just go and camp out in the woods back here, and then only use the house as basically storage, because I don't want to be able to see other people. There are some houses. I saw one. It doesn't even have electricity. It's got, I think, 10 acres. I forget where it was. Maybe up by Alpena somewhere. So I was wondering, because I'm accustomed to Port Huron, Marysville, which is here, like on the border of Canada. That's just about the closest sizable city with like a Meijer, Walmart, all kinds of stores, closer to Port Huron than I am to Detroit. Is Alpena a comparable size to Port Huron? Because if so, it looks pretty big. I'm not sure why. It's the satellite imagery here. It goes from being bright and green to like nighttime, just about. But uh, these houses, they're kind of expensive. 170K. Let's look at the price history of this one. See how artificially inflated it is. Oh wow! So they actually listed it for sale for 209,000. That's the only price history data on it. It must not have been sold. It must not have been listed on Zillow before. But I don't think I would like to live right in town. Too many people and stuff. Yes, yes, yes. But anyways, yeah, so that's what I've been doing. There's a lot of little red dots to click. And then I considered I don't really have to live near the lake. I never lived, like lakefront property before. None of the stuff I looked at. I can't afford lakefront property. I mean, look at the price. And it's pretty expensive. There's an island up here for sale for $3.7 million. It's up here, very northeast of the lower peninsula. It looks like crap though. Middle Island, Alpena, Michigan. I assume you buy the whole island for $3.7 million, but then it says only 900 square feet. And so it's a studio, I think it said, and it's rough. I don't know what this place was used for, but it doesn't look like it was regularly lived in. It's got like a bar, entertainment area. Got a kitchen. Looks like a converted church. Possibly, but why would a church be on an island? There's some I was looking at this. Just wait till you see some of the other rooms. Like look at the ceiling here. Well, it's not horrible, I guess. But it doesn't look finished. And then there's like it's just brick wall. Then look at here. It's the cabinets, they're all blown out, and the ceiling is and the walls and stuff. I don't know why is the paint peeling off like that? How old is this place? Then here, this is an interesting room. like an old historic district. Like the brick buildings, brick shops and stuff. And then I don't know, roof looks almost about to collapse. It's a doer upper for $3.7 million though. I don't know. That's interesting. Almost maybe this was an old lighthouse or something. Maybe because there's like stairs going up. Maybe the roof of the house is a big old lighthouse. But I mean, yeah, here it doesn't look finished. There's no insulation or like it's just a straight 2x4s. This looks pretty crusty. Look at the floor. It gets that water damage pretty regularly, it looks like. Starting to destroy the walls as well. So let's look at the actual island itself. It doesn't look like there's any other houses here or nothing. Where's the actual building that was on it? Here's a dock. Looks like a. Oh, I see. Do you see here? I can't zoom in any further, but there's like a trailer or something here, a little outbuilding. Some uh something is over there. And then I don't know, just a blank island. There is another island I think I saw. It's up toward Traverse City, I think. Or Petoskey area. Where there's the this is a pretty famous bridge. I think it's called the Mackinac Bridge. It's on my car's license plate. It just goes over the water. As bridges do. Where was the one? It was actually pretty cool. I think it was a whole island for $4 million or so. And it had an awesome, it looked like a old shipyard or something. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, so then there's also the possibility, do I want to like take my money and move somewhere else across the country? Do I want to move to uh New York? Let's look at the prices of houses in New York City. 1.85 million, 799,000, 925,000, 850K, 250K. So there are some cheaper houses. New York is pretty expensive. Look at all these M's: 1.25, 143, 220, 170. I don't even know if that's in the most affluent part of New York either. Alaska, that's pretty cold. I think it is cheap out here. Where's what is it, Anchorage? Not too familiar with Alaska. Looks like there's some houses here. Halibut Cove. What does that say? Anchor Point. Where's Anchorage? Isn't that? Oh, here it is. Okay, so there are some houses in Anchorage. 199. That's, fair price for a house. If you ask me, 270 is a little more expensive. 334, 425, 420, 290. Looks like you got a multi-unit condo or something. 165. Okay, so Anchorage is like the most urban part of Alaska, I think. How much are some of these ones in the middle of like the mountains and the 135K? Let's look at this one. 1,400 square foot house. This one is actually a log cabin. Rob would like this one. What does this say? Own a piece of history. Rare 5-acre parcel and 2 cabins. There's 2 of them on Alexander Creek, surrounded by miles of public lands and the only private parcel in the section. Prime hunting and fishing, access by boat or aircraft in the summer and snowmobile in the winter. Well, you actually have to take a snowmobile as like a regular vehicle. The original log cabin from the 30s is still there. In 1976, 1993. Let's look at it. Instead of a car, he's got a snowmobile. And it's the entire house is basically flooded by snow. Pretty much. I imagine wood in a log cabin, the wood doesn't last forever, does it? Well, nothing lasts forever. Um, but the wood is prone to getting like water damage and stuff. I mean, I guess yeah, you can seal it with some special paint and varnish and stuff, but it's beautiful area. Oops, what was this picture? Yeah, that's real pretty. In this area of Alaska, the trees seem to be much brighter. Like I don't think those are uh coniferous trees. Those must be deciduous. I'm sure. Oh, I see some pine trees. That's kind of like the color of the trees in Michigan. I mean, I'm sure there's more places with that color of tree. But yeah, I don't know. This place looks pretty rough. I don't see any electricity poles or electric lines. Okay. Interesting. Never trust the photos. Estate agents are always effing around with the color. Yeah, I saw a property in Michigan and it had a disclosure on the description of the house. It said it said some photos may be AI enhanced to increase fidelity or something. But I mean, if you go to a house, most of them, that one's not very wooded property. How do I go to my saved houses? 25 saved homes. All right, so which one? I'm trying to remember which one had like some trees and stuff. This one, maybe Hale, Michigan? No, I don't think so. I think this one had some trees. The property. Yeah, it's a shame it was taken in winter. This image. There are a lot of pine type trees, but then there's also the deciduous trees as well. This would be cool. I might set up to go look at this one. I don't know. It depends because in a lot of these rural areas, they don't have internet access, or you have to have like satellite internet, or satellite internet, or what is that called? Starlink, or there's HughesNet and stuff. They don't have like cable internet in a lot of these, and so that's why I was looking closer to hub type cities. Like Taos is pretty big for the Huron coast, and Alpena is probably the biggest one along the eastern coast. And then you go north, Rogers City, Sheboygan, Petoskey, Traverse City, all that. Those are just regular tourist areas. Traverse City is probably the most esteemed place in Michigan, in the Lower Peninsula, that I've ever heard of throughout my entire life. People, they always brag about going to Traverse City. It's a big, big tourist area. Are there any houses for sale over here? Oh, remove boundary. How much are the houses here? 270, 380, 400 plus 35,000. Why is this one so cheap? It's in the middle of a road. I don't think that's labeled correctly. 675. Yeah, so these ones, for the most part, are going to be out of my price range. Far out of my price range. But it is a beautiful area of the state. You know, there's a lot of lakes over here. Michigan is a pretty state. Actually, it's too bad that the holy name of Michigan has been tarnished by Detroit. Being, I think Detroit is like the biggest city in Michigan. Lansing here is the capital. I also heard that some of the rural areas below Flint, Grand Rapids, this whole lower area of the state, I heard the rural areas are beautiful. Like there's I looked at a best places to live in Michigan YouTube video, and what was it, Holly? I think Holly, Michigan, which is somewhere here. I've been to the Holly Renaissance Festival with all the medieval knights, and they actually had real dragons there as well. Yes, but so that's all I've been up to. Looking at that, and wow, yeah, wow, I was right. What is today? Oh, they're just an image of the day. Might as well show it though. Cherry blossoms at East Lake Blossom Park. Can I see the full image? Bigger. No. It is a small image. Too small for people watching on their phone. Well, it's a lake. I think it's set in China. Wuhan, East Lake in Wuhan, China. Yeah, Wuhan. Wuhan. Awesome. Well, sadly now it is time to begin the hardcore grind at the monkey game. Monkey Kong Country 3. Wuhan, China? That's where COVID came from? I know some people speculate that it was intentionally spread by China. That is also a rumor here. It came from Wuhan. Wow. Man. But hey, they got beautiful what was it, cherry blossom trees and stuff. So that's something at least. um is there anything else I wanted to finish up real quick like? I don't think so. Negligence and cost cutting was probably more likely. Hmm. So is it definitively came from Wuhan, China? How do they exactly know that? Was it like some they were testing scientific medical things on laboratory mice, and the disease escaped and it spread. The disease escaped. I could picture China as being a pretty negligent and cost-cutting nation. I think that's why a lot of manufacturing has been outsourced to China. And let me turn the volume down a little bit for myself. Oh, let me drink my tea. History, Donkey Kong. It's probably cold by now. That's okay. It's always cold. It looks to be the right volume. I didn't change it since yesterday, so... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that was a Darjeeling tea. So what do we got here? Is it the wrong resolution? Why does it seem... Maybe it's because I cleaned my glasses and they're a little blurry. Okay, so we got the toughest difficulty ones. And, finish demolition drain pipe without defeating any enemies or using the checkpoint barrel. Alright, let's go to demolition drain pipe then. On the 103% save. Let's see, that one, was that in, Mechanos? Heckadooda! Oh, Nelly, I'm a little sleepy today. Little sleepy indeed. Couldn't figure out where to put the chat at. It's kind of far away. I feel so far from you guys. Luigi Labyrinth, Ripsaw Rage. Oh, here it is. Alright. What is it? Without defeating any enemies or using the checkpoint barrel. I don't want to accidentally... Aww. I'm sorry, Mr. Ladybug, Mr. Bugaboo. This one's interesting. It's not every day that you, have to avoid hitting the enemies. Alright, let's see, oops, not 2, 3. And then I could probably for this one. It's gonna take a minute. And let's what is it? Finish demolition drain pipe without defeating any enemies or using the checkpoint barrel. Checkpoint barrel. How does that look? I'm gonna not have that on screen. It covers the covers the chat bubbles when they pop up. Maybe we should figure out a way not to kill this first ladybug here. Oh, okay. You gotta avoid the checkpoint. Oh, I didn't kill him. He actually hurt me instead. Doing good so far. I got the checkpoint. How are you supposed to avoid getting that checkpoint? Oh. Oh no, it messed up the thing. Oh, I gotta finish it now because I got the checkpoint. Dang. Well, at least there's plenty of time to practice. Plenty of time to practice the second half of the level, right? And I kind of gotta whiz. I'll be back. One momento. Okay. Try again. Try again. So I think at that point I need to save. I have to save the Second Kong. I didn't get the checkpoint, so that's good. Oh, I accidentally killed it. Restart. When you hit a dude, oh, I'm sorry. When you hit him, does it automatically then kill him? A Kong for a bug. Why are all the enemies in this game bugs? Oh. This one's gonna be a pain. They got into the bananas. Oh yeah, good point. They're like the banana spiders. Have you ever seen a banana spider? At the grocery store, Walmart or whatever grocery store, they buy the boxes of bananas, right? That get shipped from South America or wherever the bananas get shipped from. Well, banana trees and bananas, they have a little bit of an issue with banana spiders. Banana spiders are nasty. And they're big too. Wait, how am I supposed to not get the checkpoint? Or using the checkpoint barrel. I'm going to, because there's that I saw, there's no way to avoid using that checkpoint. Let's look at the thing. And let me show you banana spiders. I know there's it's these guys. In a box of bananas. I don't know if that's a banana spider. That's a Brazilian wandering spider. Maybe something like this. Oh, and that one bit him too. Yeah, so sometimes, you know, the bananas, they're not washed off good enough. Or just some mistake somewhere along the production chain. You know, the spiders, which naturally live on the banana trees and plants, they get packed away in with the bananas. And so, like this guy here, you open a box of bananas, and you get bit by the banana spider. That's a Brazilian wandering spider. What is that? A spider egg or something on the bananas? That is nasty. It seems like it would be difficult to allow a big bug like that to slip by on the banana conveyor belt. But it happens. You know, it's something. Murphy's Law. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Alright, let's see. DKC 3. Drainpipe Pacifist, this one's called. Also, it's even got an embedded video. Alright. You cannot even kill the character holding the DK coin. Alright, well, I figured that much. Let's watch this. Let's see how he gets past the part with the checkpoint. What? He picked up the checkpoint. So I guess you just have to not use the checkpoint to... Alright, well, I think I understand then. Might take a few more tries, but... Restart. Bugs got into the bananas. Man, oh, I hit the checkpoint. Gotta finish the level. Okay, fine. Oops. Oopsies. Oops. Redo mulligan. So you can hit the checkpoint. You just can't continue from the checkpoint and still get the achievement. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to make you cry. Oh, sorry, Mr. Bumblebee. What? Why did it hit me? We're doing it. We're doing it. There's not a ton of enemies to avoid even after this point. Ah, that was close. You should be thankful you escaped with your life, Mr. Beetle. Alright, we did it. I think, right? What? But we did it. But we did it. I didn't use the checkpoint barrel. I didn't use the checkpoint barrel. No. Alright, let's try it again, I guess. It wasn't really bad at all, actually. Oh, sorry. And do you have to avoid using the hitting even the checkpoint thing? No! I gotta be before that bumblebee. I have to get to the top rail thing. Let's see, what's the first access point to the top rail? Right there. No. There we go. For some reason that one didn't get me. Oh! I got the checkpoint there again, but is it gonna count the achievement? In the embedded video on the website, it showed that he hit the checkpoint barrel, but I don't know, it could be glitched. If it is, I'll be very, very upset. Oop. Okay, there we go. Achievement popped. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad at all. I expected it to be super difficult. Hit Chaos 3 times in a row without ever touching the ground until his helmet is fully removed. Oh, I see. Chaos is the buddy up here. He's this boss. Right? Yeah, Chaos. So we just gotta keep bouncing off his head until his helmet is fully removed. I didn't know you could do that. Bzz, click. Kong's enemy. You must be destroyed. I'm gonna switch to Dixie here. The superior Kong. What? Let's redo. How were you supposed to... It felt like it throws you off no matter what, but maybe try to get centered exactly. Yeah, you can't move after you bounce off, so it counted it. Maybe it has to be after the first hit, or what the? How do you do this one? Let's try Kiddy Kong. Last chance. Ah, no. Alright. I'm not wasting time. Let's cheat. A bunch of practice, this guy says. How am I supposed to do this? What are the commands to press and keep Kitty up? This achievement is the worst thing I've ever done, and as a normal player, you don't need it. Definitely a finicky achievement, but not too bad since you can continuously exit if you fail. I had trouble doing this as cleanly as the video and just kind of kept spam throwing Dixie. Eventually got it after maybe 10ish minutes. Oh, can you just throw the Kong? Oh, okay. I see. So you gotta like cheat. Huh. Never done that before. Didn't really know you could. Oh, oops. Okay, so I gotta throw Dixie straight up. No. It's kind of hard to throw Dixie straight up, actually. Especially because I'm using the joystick and not the D-pad. Oh! Come on, dude. It's not just throwing her straight up. You have to press back a little bit. Oh. Alright. So that was one. And you have to, like, instantly throw Dixie again so you don't lose the height. Nope. Not it. Come on. Now I need to get Kitty again. Nope. Messed it up. Okay. Oh, that's not what I did. Come on. Come in, come in. Oh. It's tough. It seems like Kiddy Kong, he doesn't throw Dixie consistently or something. I had a hunch that that was so during the regular game. Doesn't seem exactly consistent. No, that's not it. So do you have to get the first shot? What happens if you're holding Dixie while you jump on the dude? Oops. When you jump on his head, if you're holding... That was... Should have been 2. Maybe it was timed wrong? That was like 2. Glitch run. Just not entirely sure how to even do this one. It's tough, you can't see where Dixie's being thrown either, so you don't know. You gotta like build the muscle memory to... That should have been 2. Why did it only say 1? You guys can't see where it says 1 of 3, but... it's one of those annoying, like, stupid challenge things. Nope. I thought I saw the kitty cat, but no, I did not. It only says 1 of 3. No, but I hit him twice. Come on. It's pretty quick to restart the achievement though, at least. It should have been 2. Oh. Threw her backwards. Let me watch the video again. Wait, so you can bounce off of? You can bounce off of him with... while holding Dixie. That's what I was wondering. I forgot to check though. In the video, he did it from the other side. Man, it's still tough. Whoa. So you gotta be just far enough. I didn't throw immediately after Dixie came back to me. Ooh. He started moving. That was 2 of 3. It showed 2 that time. Alright, am I allowed to just, the last time, throw Dixie into him? No. Didn't work. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. How did I get 2 that one time? Why does he keep flinging me off? Maybe because You have to be on the right side, like in the video. Oops. Now I gotta switch directions with my thumb. It's ridiculous, man. My thumb should only go in one direction. Oops. Man, that's because he is moving to the he's moving to the left there, so I think you do have to why does Dixie not move to the right? She keeps going left. Whoa, what the? It didn't even hit him once that time. I think it's possible to do it from the left. Should be possible. It's taking me a lot more than freaking 10 minutes, like the one guy said, but come on, dude. Oh, sorry, Dixie. This achievement kind of sucks. Dude. From the left side of this, I'll do it my way or not at all. It's just a matter of getting in the right spot. The perfect distance from... I would think you'd want to initially jump more toward the center of his helmet, which means... How do you even throw her? When you're on the right side, might be easier after all just to do it the way other people have done it. That might be the only way that is possible. Hyperventilating. So that it actually can glitch you, possibly, if you get in just the right spot. But the last time it only showed 1 of 3. Still. Counter needs to be like adjusted or something. Oh, alright. That's right, Dixie. I didn't think I even got it, but I didn't know what was happening. But I heard the sound. Cool, so there was that one. It was a bit annoying. Not as annoying as that lightning lookout level one, but now, ropeless creeping. Finish creeping clasps without using any ropes and without using... Thank you, Itchy. Thank you. Without using any ropes and without using the checkpoint barrel. Creeping clasps. That one is in K3? I think, possibly. Or is it in Crevice Creepers? Must be in Razor Ridge, Buzzer Barrage. Ah, creepy clasps. Where is it? Chaos Core? No. Probably is. Creepy Caverns? It's in the bonus world. Crematoa. Oh, I think I've been muted for a while. Is this one like the demolition drain pipe one, where you are allowed to hit the checkpoint barrel, but you're not allowed to just use it? Alright, well, looks like it was in here, so... Here we go. Without without using any ropes and without using the checkpoint barrel. So we're gonna have to use Kitty to bounce off the water. Oh, I already hit failed. Crap. Oh, I used a rope. Oh, hey Cole. It's good to see my face. Thank you. Yep. Webcam today. Webcam. Well, oops. Went on a rope anyways. You like my beard? Thank you. That makes one of us. We need Dixie. Oh. Go, man, go. There's so much water. Hey, the fishing game is working. Good. Hello, Rage. I mean, hello, not Rage. Oh, man. Maybe it'd be easier just to use Dixie all throughout the level. Oh. Why did you kill?
SuperColex98 asked me, why did you kill the Guardians of the Globe? The Guardians of the Globe were a necessary obstacle that needed to be removed for the greater good. They stood in the way of a vision for a stronger, more unified Earth. As a Viltrumite, I have a duty to protect and guide Earth toward its full potential, even if that means making difficult decisions. They were simply outmatched and misguided in their attempts to stop me.
Oh no, I want to get Dixie, but dang it. Well, hey, at least I didn't get the checkpoint barrel. Dixie is superior on this level. She's a superior woman. Oh, shoot. Oh my lordy lord. Oh my lordy lord. If I watch the show, I might watch it. I don't know. Maybe. My main concern is that it is not even completed. Shoot. It's not even a complete show. And so I'd be watching it. It's probably, if it's really as good as you say, they're gonna milk it and until like the 10th season. You just know. Dang. That fish's mouth is huge. Huge mouth fish. Come out, Dixie. It's time to shine. Oh, the fish. Oh no. The fish can be defeated. He can be defeated. Oh my Lanta. No, you don't. You keep those fangs away from me, you dang. Wait till it's finished and just watch the first and last episodes. Yeah, that's typically what you do if you miss all the episodes in between, right? There's no content in between the first and the last episode. It's all just filler. I prefer to use Dixie. Oh. Run, you silly monkey. Or oh no. And the barrel. Did you see that? The barrel? The barrel got me. Poop. Alright, redo. This one's fun. Cole wants to convert everyone into being Omni-Man lovers. Ah. Oop. Jump. There we go. Doing not half bad. Oh, where did he come from, man? He was swimming fast. Get out of here. Wait for him to go over there. We kind of need to have good RNG based on when the barrel is not going to be in your way. Started out as comic books before a TV series. When was it a comic book series? If it was after the year 1950, then it's not real. Oh man, you can chomp multiple times in a row. Oh my god, okay. He got up there. Wish I could get you, Dixie, but I don't think I can. But how fast can you swim, silly piranha? Oh! Yikes. That was a good one. 2003 to 2018. TV series released in 2021. Ah, okay. Did you read the comics? Alright. We've actually been doing better with Kitty than Dixie here. No. Get up there. There we go. 3 lives left. You've seen parts of them on YouTube. You haven't read them. Oh, you should read them. Only true fans read the book or the comic of the movie / show. Alright, so let's try to use what's his nuts first. Oh. Oh god. He keeps pace with you. He's like the dog that runs beside you when you're on the track. You can run with the dog, but you can never outrun the dog. Oh, almost. Oh, oops. Used a rope. You might get one. You should get all of them. Comic book series can actually cost like a lot of money. Oopsie. Up. I swear I keep seeing sassafras, but no, it's maybe just a smudge in my glasses or a glare. Something. Waiting for the premiere of season 2 of Daredevil, Born Again. Well, if you don't catch it tonight, he's also being born again tomorrow night, so he climbs back in the womb and he just waits for enough of an audience, and then he, climbs his way back out of the womb. Come on, man. Tonight at 9, I'm gonna restart. I need both Kongs. That was kind of bullcrap. Oh. Oh. Can't lose it right at the beginning there. That's a long level, actually. Come on, dude. I rolled. Whoa. Oh. Why'd I jump after that? Now I'm making silly mistakes. Oh, it's okay. You got this, Dixie? You're better in theory anyways. Sprint. Run! I couldn't press X fast enough. I'm hitting X with like the joint of my thumb, not the pointy part, because the pointy part of my thumb is on the run button. And we cannot change that, for you must run from the fish, dude. The fish is fast. No. Katie died and sent Dixie back up. Oh. Why is it that Kitty is easier to outmaneuver the fish? I think Kitty has more powerful strokes. Oh god. Yep. Game over. Whatever, man. So what's gonna happen on Daredevil tonight at 9? Gonna be any big battles between the Daredevil and the Snare Snevel? Looks like it. Yeah, but they always make it look like it. Because they gotta get you to tune in for the episode. Less views equals less money. Doing good, doing good. Oh, gosh. Have I made it this far before? With Dixie too. Oh. Scratch that. Oh no. Wait, can we use the bonus? Without using any ropes and without using the checkpoint barrel. So I think we can use the bonus. If we just get hit here and then a bonus pops us out somewhere else, right? Right, here we go. Okay. That's a rather long level, isn't it? He wants to take his city back from the Kingpin. Oh, I see. To be honest, I'm not really into the whole superhero stuff. What was it, Rage, last night you were talking about? All the superhero slop. No, you didn't touch me. You get away, you silly fishy. Huh. Huh. Wish I could get you, Dixie. Superheroes. Oh! Alright, it's okay. We just don't get on the rope here. So this part of the level. Right? Alright. Oh, poop. If you're not into it, then you probably don't need to see Invincible. It's okay. I mean, I would prefer a drama TV show with like normal people, not superhumans. It's such an oversaturated genre that it's lost its sheen. It's might have been entertaining when I was like, 10 years old, but it's been 20 years now. Superhero movie release after superhero movie release. That's constantly what all the buzz is about on TV, and it's like this fish. You just can't escape the superhero stuff, and I get tired of it, man. I'm tired of this fish always trying to nip at my ankles. You don't understand unless you play it. Oh my god, dude, I'm about to lose it. I'm about to crash out. So it's slightly different. Dixie controls the same as Kitty, but you also have to release the run button. It's okay because for some of these real tight precision controls, you don't necessarily want to be running.
Super Collects 98 asked me, how do you feel about your film actor Johnny Depp? Ah, Johnny Depp, a fine lad indeed, or so I've been told. He's taken on the perilous task of portraying yours truly, Captain Jack Sparrow, on the grand cinematic seas. From what I've gathered, he's managed to capture my rogue-ish charm and penchant for misadventure rather well. But remember, no one can truly embody the legendary Captain Sparrow but myself.
Johnny Depp.
Savvy?
Savvy? Alright, we're doing good here. You always gotta be like right near the top of the water. No, come on, dude. I think the general public dislikes Johnny Depp. No. Oh. So when I lose a Kong, I should just restart, because otherwise I'm gonna have to yeah, I'm gonna game over if I don't start select all the level. But that means I have to do it perfect, and I don't want to. Maybe I get a good run. Actually praise him after standing up to his ex-Amber Heard. I think people hate him for different reasons. Not just that. I hate Johnny Depp because I'm not him. Just kidding. No, Johnny Depp, I thought he was pretty cool. But he's a little, I don't know. As Jack Sparrow, he's pretty cool. But then, any of the other characters that he plays aren't too cool. Whoa. No. I should just continuously jump out of the water. He gets worshipped like a king, and she gets crapped on. They're both garbage human beings. Beans and cornbread. Yeah, that's what I heard. Was that Johnny Depp is not a... He's a foul. He's stanky. I heard Johnny Depp is stanky. Man, he got that stanky leg. I don't know why. I don't follow celebrities any more than I do politics, which is not at all. I mean, besides the occasional occasion, no, the occasional occasion where a Twitch person talks about celebrities. That's actually most Twitch streamers I've noticed. They worship celebrities. Like Geese, for example. Geese is in love with Taylor Swift. That's all he talks about. I mean, oh shoot. Just go slow. Don't have to be going max speed here. And then the bonus barrel. You're allowed to use the bonus barrel. Geese loves Taylor Swift. I had no idea. Yeah, he's obsessed with Taylor Swift. In fact, if you ask him about it, he will tell you how much he loves Taylor Swift. Well, he'll tell you, all right. Oh, dang it. That was crap. Yeah, I'll do it too. After you do it, that way Geese has to repeat everything that he says, and he gets extra infatuated with talking about Taylor. It's weird to just call her Taylor and not Taylor Swift. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You wouldn't do that to me. I seem like a nice. You aren't setting me up for some kind of bad thing. No, I'll be forthright with the information. Geese, he doesn't love Taylor Swift. I mean, he did say though before he would marry her for the money. So if that's not love, then I don't know what is. Yeah. What'd you catch? A VHS tape. Sire caught one the other day. The Ring. Oh no. No. Oh. It's okay. Even if I make it past here, there's this next part which I need to do a roll jump, but you can do that with Dixie as well. You may not actually roll, but oh no, my fingers got all confused, like getting the bonus. I should have just taken the barrel. I was wanting to avoid it. Damn. Oh. When I did that with Kiddy Kong, he bounced right off the Tegaroo. Hoo-hoo. Bounced right off him. Alright, let's go, Dixie. We got this. And this one's tough. You gotta have a lot of perfect inputs in a row. Oh, really? This one, it is fun when you get a good streak going, but what? He glitched. I'm not even at the halfway point. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Ah! The fish was going the wrong direction. Oh, I can't see, Dixie. Your dang banana hair is covering everything. My whole peripheral vision, man. Maybe what you gotta do is sink a little further in the water. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Double chomp. I have to finish creeping clasps without using any ropes and without using the checkpoint barrel. Problem with that is usually in this level you want to go on the ropes because the water below the ropes, that's where the fish lies in wait. Okay, so here we got to no, Dixie I don't think rolls as far as Kitty, so it shouldn't be this hard. It's not that hard. Who am I kidding? No. So yeah, the target is to avoid the ropes. Right in the beginning, can't have that happen. Setting myself up for failure if I take a hit right in the beginning. But the beginning, that's when the piranha, he's the most hungry. Switch, switch, switch. You gotta be on solid ground or flat ground at least. Yeah. Oh no, no, the rope. I thought Dixie was better at first, but the more I try it, the less good Dixie seems. She's like slower or something than Kitty. But then I gotta save Kitty for the second half of the level. No. I'm getting flustered. Really? You son of a Dixie. Dixie Senior. Dixie's a boy. Boy who likes pink. Oh no. There's nothing wrong with liking pink. Pink can be a good color. Whoa, whoa! Yeah, I think Kitty definitely is faster. Pink is a power color. Exactly. Oh, I was afraid I was gonna hit that barrel up above. Crap, man. What if I just don't? Use Dixie's hair twirl. Come on. What the fudge? It's a family-friendly stream. Maybe I just need to take a deep breath. Really? I'm just gonna do that. Just don't use Dixie's hair thing unless it's an emergency. This level's not too hard. There's achievements. Honestly, one of the easiest ones. Once you get a good rhythm down, he doesn't throw any curveballs at you. Yeah. We're getting closer. Here's the bonus barrel. Yep. Let's switch to Kitty here because he's better at this part. Oh. Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh! I jumped too high out of the water. Dang, is that game over? No, almost though. Alright, screw it. We do it with whoever is available. I'm tired of pressing the select button. That's actually the hardest thing about this. You have to press select, and select on the PS5 controller. Start and select are like impossible to press down, actually. Oh, I need both Kongs. Unless I want a game over. Oh, Swanky, no. Leave tent. Goodbye, Swanky. Oh, no. Goodbye, I said, Swanky. Where is it? There it is. Doing good here. Bonus barrels coming up very soon. Oh, Schnikey. I shouldn't even roll. There's no need to roll. Ever. She kind of bounced off the water. Are you kidding me? Yeah, let's restart. All right, good so far. Whoa. Woohoo. Yikes. Some low-hanging barrels. Got some low hangers. Alright, and then I think you do have to go through the bonus. Alright, steel yourselves for victory. Hey, look at that. Is this might be the one. This is it. Doing near perfect. Oh god. Oh no, I never made it this far before. Oh shoot. We did it! Give me the achievement. There we go. Alright. Ropeless creeping. Alright. I gotta go drain my colon after that one. Alright. Gaming god. Not yet. Once I master this though, I will feel like a gaming god. I drained my colon. Finish Fish Food Frenzy without letting Nibla turn any color other than blue and without using the checkpoint barrel. Fish Food Frenzy, is that right here? It is. So... oh, so he's blue right now. Gotta get him a fish. Where'd it go? Oh, it's probably in the active achievements, yep. Or active challenge. Each of that fish there. Oh no. No, oh, he turned blue. Wait. Is this still an active challenge? Nope. What I should do is get Kiddy Kong in case I take a hit. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Alright, so you gotta go fast, but not so fast that you lose. So this fishy here, he turns different colors based on his hunger level. And you gotta keep him fed. Don't come back. There you go. Don't you eat none of them other those spiky fish. Don't you eat them. I see you looking at them. No, 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 no. What? Game over. Man, man, oh man. Speaking of fish, redeem yourself a fish right now. It shouldn't be limited to 5 spins. Anymore. You got some keys. Man, you're hauling up all the junk. Just like in real life. You're a junk hauler, aren't you? Alright, we got that one. I don't think we have time to do anything else now. No, he ate it. No, you stupid fish. Come on. Now I think it's game over. Yep. Is there a way to make him like super unhungry? So that he doesn't want to eat fish? Fish are innocent. Come on. Oh, shoot, shoot. No, no. There we go. Get the Kong barrel on the way so you don't gotta leave the level again. Right this way. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Thank you. Oh, no, no, no. Come over here. Where are you? There you go. This achievement is fun, but I don't know what's up ahead. There's the one section where... Oh no, 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 no! Where I got stuck last time, so I think I'm just going a little too fast there. Gotta take my time. Nope. Eat. Feed. No, don't feed on the spiky ones. Bad fishy. Bad fishy. Come on. Are we out of time now? We might be. Yep, we are. So basically, you have to eat every single fish. Don't eat it, come on. It's like unavoidable that he goes for one of those two urchins. Or what is that thing? Yeah, I think it's a sea urchin. He goes off the screen because he wants it so bad. A little slower here, perhaps. Don't eat it. Eat that one. Oh, he ate it. Ah, screw you, fish. What a dummy fish. He is dumb. Look at that crab. He has eyes. His eyes are a fairly prominent feature of his body. But he doesn't use them. Eat. Avoid. Avoid, I said. I heard his nom nom. Dang it, man. You gotta like be whizzing through that so that he doesn't quite reach the spike fish, the urchin. Alright. That was good, right? Yeah. And there's numerous baddies here. That part is tough. Don't eat, don't eat. Now you can eat. Feast your heart out. There you go. I don't know what's over here. Oh, no. Dummy fish. Dummy. He's always behind you, and so whether you're facing left or right, that's the real trick here. Hey, that wasn't even close. Did he eat it? No. He didn't eat that fish. But I gotta wait for you to... You're supposed to like auto-target them. No. Man. Dang it. Careful. There you go. Eat them. Then there's one down here. I could probably just skip that one. Don't eat. You can eat that one. What are you doing, man? There you go. There's one. Here's another. Oh, sorry. Eat. Run without using the checkpoint barrel. There's a couple. We're doing good here. Oh, my lord. No. Dang it, man. I shouldn't have gone in that little N alcove. It's tough, though, because you gotta know the level as well. It's tough out there for a fish. Darn, blast it. Oh. I need both Kongs because I don't want a game over. Am I saying dang it a lot? Is that why you're making fun of me? No. Darn, blast it. Whoa. Good. And down. Eat. Yes. Oh, no. Blast it. Trying to come up with other words that aren't profanity. Yeah, you're quite the profane person, aren't you, Rage? I don't know. I only watched you once. For a short time. I try to keep my vocabulary clean. But that shouldn't have happened. What, did he eat, a urchin? I keep my vocab clean. And my booty hole cleaner. You never know when you're gonna be needing a clean booty hole. Oh, heard him eat it. Don't be sad just because you swear like a sailor. That's okay. Some people sound good when they swear. I am not one of those people. I am too dweebish. Alright, this part up here is, oh no. Whew. We need a barrel now, though. There's one here. And coming up eventually is the... Eat. Whoa. Your mouth and booty hole are both filthy. You forgot to wipe. Oh, feels bad, man. Or is that one called Pepe Sad? Did Geese ever enable the thing where you can see the Better TV and Franker Face Z emotes in the chat doc? Well, I hope your mouth isn't filthy because you've been licking your booty hole. Man, you're pretty crap. Yep, he different color. No. There must have been a fish up there. You're pretty flexible. Pretty flexible guy on his end. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it shows it for us, and that's what really matters. Geese will just have to continue being confused until he enables that setting. Oh, I see. So if you press up, it actually makes you swim higher. You didn't. Okay, eat it, eat it. Hurry. Hurry, man. Fish man. Whoop. Don't want to eat that one. No, don't want to eat that one. There's one down here. No. The Stream Elements chat box natively supports the Better TTV and FFZ. No, no, no. For this one, maybe if I expanded the screen, it would be helpful because the progression achievement thing, it tells you what percent exactly the fish is at, but I don't know, you can kind of see anyways. Well, it's not too important, but it's at like 30% now. Eat him, hurry. There you go. Eat that one. Then let's pause. Oh, look at his face. SL2. I think I have the SL. What is SL? Streamlabs? Do you use the Streamlabs? I use just with the regular OBS. I did try Streamlabs a little bit, but don't eat it, don't eat it. They're doing okay here. Oops. That's fine. Kongs are disposable. No, no, no. Don't go and get that coin. You hate the last update? They screwed up the UI and mixers and stuff. Oh, you use regular OBS. You can change back to the regular horizontal audio mixer thing. They did make it so the monitor button is always there, and they changed the fader slider things to increase or decrease the volume. They put it above the volume meter, and I don't know, I'm the type of dude to always be monitoring that, making sure that nothing is too loud or clipping, or nothing has actually ever clipped, I don't think. Even if my microphone, I took the limiter off, because even when it goes under it doesn't clip. It sounds a little bit, distorted, but that's just because I'm hitting the limiter on the preamp as well. Yeah, here I can show you. Let me display capture. Alright, so this is the screen. Correct, the screen. And then you hit this button. This button here changes from vertical things, which is harder to look at. I'm more used to the horizontal. Or you can just switch it back and forth real easily. And then I always make sure that it's dragged down all the way, because I don't like it to be, see all that like blank space there. I just put it down all the way, and you can still see 3 of the bars. So I can see my microphone, the RetroArch, and then if I have music playing, I can see the levels of all of them. Make sure it's not overpowering any other source. And then there's also an option. You can hide and unhide sources, and you can show them all here, whatever. And then, so it's like, you can monitor all of them if you pull up the screen all the way. But I keep all the alerts ones hidden. That way I can just... I probably don't need the... Well, the window capture non-VOD track, that's Discord. So I can just pull up Discord and it automatically shows this on the stream. You can still see it on the stream. And same with the regular window capture thing. When I open a window, it automatically puts it on the thing. I'm a pro streamer. No, it's kind of hard because I have to... Geese said that he puts everything in folders. What I could do, I'm gonna make a folder for all the... Well, I'll have to do that for each scene. They have the different scenes, BRB and Game 1, Game 2, etc. So I'll just leave it how it is. I mean, I know where the stuff is, and that's all that matters. But... Let's see, is it... There we go. Not pro streamer. Just normal streamer. Is it? Okay. Should be good now, right? Oh, I have the... The proest. But yeah, anyways, that little button that looks like a book, or I think if it's... It'll either... It's a square with a line, vertical line, or a square with a horizontal line. It might be horizontal for you, so... Yeah, it's right there at the bottom, though. I'm in your club. I, prefer to see the horizontal audio mixer things. But then it's kind of like set it and forget it for the microphone, at least. As long as, you know, every time you stream, you make sure you're roughly right in front of the microphone. I prefer to be very, very close to my microphone. And then, unless you're switching to different games all the time. He turned a different color. Unless you're switching different games all the time, then you only have to adjust the game's audio like once, right? So I noticed in your stream, you keep your levels fairly loud, which is good, I think. You're always used to it being horizontal. Yeah, yep. I've only been streaming like a year or whatever. So not as long as some of you old pros, but I still prefer horizontal. Seems more natural to look at. Oh, out of time. What was I saying? Your levels are plenty broadcast volume. I noticed a lot of streamers, there's a big volume difference. A lot of streams are really quiet, and I have to turn my volume up to like 50 plus, and I prefer to keep it the level of everything else. Usually I don't have to turn it up much past 20. And then there are some people. Muda has it barely audible. Okay, yep. I think that's because, well, I don't know, just a theory, but people don't know how to adjust the gain on their microphone or anything. They just plug the microphone in and call it good. But you have to adjust the slider level, and you might have to add a gain filter, limiter, all that. And probably not a limiter because, oh no, it's okay, I got 8 lives. I don't think microphones nowadays, if it's a decent microphone, which your mic sounds decent, sounds fine, plenty good enough for like Twitch streaming. Microphones don't clip. None of the microphones I've tried or used, none of them have clipped. I look up things on ChatGPT, like how do I get my microphone to be a little bit louder? And it says, don't push it too loud or else you'll be at risk of digital clipping. Digital clipping this. Be aware of the digital clipping. But that has never happened. I don't think, maybe in like a 30-year-old version of OBS or something. But nowadays, even if I put a gain filter and like plus 30 decibels of gain, it still does not clip. Got a cheapo mic, 40 mic with a bunch of gain. That's plenty. $40 is plenty enough. Now, once you become a pro streamer, which I know you don't even consider yourself a streamer, you are one who streams, not a streamer. One who streams from time to time. But once you get 20,000 people, then you might want to upgrade to a $50 microphone. No, it doesn't matter. If you gained an audience of 20,000 people with your current setup, then you don't have to change anything. Even if you never have to change anything. You don't need anything fancy to stream on Twitch. Man, this level, when you get all those sponsorship checks flowing in, upgrade. Some people have $400 mics with, yeah, some people, it's not needed, and it doesn't, USB stuff honestly sounds better than XLR stuff. For Twitch streaming, sure, you might be able to do other stuff. Oh, why did he turn red so fast? Not naming names. Yeah, no, I came across a good deal of money in my life and decided, hey, I'm gonna try out Twitch streaming. Hey, the method to get an audience is gonna be superior audio quality. Oh no. But really, a waste of money. Because no one cares. I don't even really care that much. And you spend infinite money chasing the perfect sound. But the perfect sound is unachievable. And, you know, how much can you ask voice actors and stuff in movies and video games, they have professional recording environments with sound treated walls and acoustic paneling and perfect angles so that the mic doesn't pick up room reflections and stuff. I sound awesome. Extremely. Thank you. I really do appreciate that, because you know, I for a while, not as much anymore, I kind of lightened up a little bit, but I was extremely paranoid about all that stuff before, because, you know, when you drop a bunch of money, you want it to be worth the money. However, someone with, like, you know, being someone with the fancy XLR gear and stuff, it's overhyped. I would actually say you do not want XLR gear. There's plenty of higher end USB stuff, which, so I don't know if you heard of Shure microphones, SHURE, like the Shure SM7B. Well, Shure has some USB microphones that is pretty much SM7B but USB version, and it's still high end. It's still a good microphone, and it costs, I don't know what the price was, like $300 or $400. And so if you really do want to upgrade your microphone, then I would strongly suggest, I can't even make it past this first little bit now. I would strongly suggest upgrading to a high-end USB microphone. XLR is major complication, and so XLR microphones are not only more expensive, but you gotta buy an audio interface, you gotta buy a preamp, you gotta buy the XLR cables, which could be expensive if you want quality stuff, but audio gear is no different than anything else where, you know, the quality, higher end stuff costs easily thousands of dollars, and in my opinion, it is not worth it whatsoever. So don't fall into the trap. USB microphones, such as HyperX, the HyperX Quadcast, or many modern regular just headset microphones, or they got the, what is it, MLX, I think, or MXL microphones, or I don't know, I wasn't a big fan of the Logitech Blue, like the Blue Yeti and stuff. I just thought those ones sounded pretty bad. But you're looking at one of those when your Snowball died a few years ago. So I think the HyperX Quadcast it's a good sounding microphone. It's got compression and kind of that smoothed over voice that is typically broadcast. It's typically what you hear on Twitch and on, I don't know, radio and stuff. Maybe not in movies and stuff. They use the extremely sensitive microphones, condenser microphones, but there's just less setup. See lots of people with those quads. Yeah, the ones with the glowy, they glow on the outside. They sound like good microphones. Oops. They sound way more expensive than they are, because eat them. don't know, just like I said, I don't think it's really worth it or necessary to get XLR stuff. We live in a day and age where USB is superior, except for extreme use cases, and Twitch streaming is not an extreme use case. I tell you what, with an XLR setup, there's a lot of other crap you would have to, oh no. Shoot. Too slow. Yours works plenty fine. Trust me, your voice is plenty enough clarity and, plenty detailed and stuff. You have nothing to worry about. I'm gonna restart because I won't have time to. Need nicotine. Or it should be called Nixie-tine. Because I am Nixie after all. No. There we go. Oops. Doesn't matter. Oh, shoot. Come on, man. Nizzy. That doesn't sound bad, actually. I might change my name to Nizzy rather than Nixie, because what I have learned is that a Nixie is part of German folklore. It's like a female water spirit, an evil mermaid, and so Nixie is actually a girl name. And I tell you what, I ain't no girl. Alright. For real this time, let's get the achievement done. No. I'm a pretty girl. I have to say it like geese. I'm a pretty girl. I can't do a French or Algerian, whatever kind of accent geese has. I cannot do that. Alright, getting better at that part at least. Eat, consume. Eat them. There you go. No. No. Man. Gotta move a little bit higher up there. Can we make it in time? Yeah. We sure can. Been stuck on this for far too long. Alright, and then he goes off screen, but doesn't eat anything, thankfully. Oh no, oh no, oh no. There's a baddie right there as well. Crap. Schnikey. bad. Then it's down, and then it's up and to the side. Oh no! That doesn't often happen. Oh my gosh, man. Let me look up some tips for this one. We have determined you are a robot. Your account has been banned from retroachievements.org. I think the fish got too hungry and he took a chomp out of me. Turquoise Tidbit Triumph. The little fish's name is Nibla. This was finally easier when I expected. It did something. I did it in something like 12 tries. The most difficult for me in the entire set was Aerial Chaos. We already got that one. Unlike every achievement, I swear, people say this is the hardest achievement. This is impossible. Your account has been... Really? Wait a second, I think Sire told me. Sire said somebody's... I don't think he named you actually, but he said one of his friends got banned, and Sire also got banned, I think. Annoying and finicky, yes. Didn't feel this is unfair. Pro tip, the timer will reset if you take damage. Oh. Hey. I didn't know that. So you want to keep both Kongs at the ready to be taking the damage. You want to experience the gamut. Very challenging, but incredibly fun. I don't know about that fun bit there. The very challenging, for sure. Difficult, but doable. 46 minutes. Yeah, I was doing better on my first few attempts than I was on the second. It seems like the fish. Seems like he is taking less time to get hungry again. Alright, well, so the only tip that I've learned is the timer resets if you take damage. They're banning everyone who's calling out cheaters, but not the cheaters themselves. Wow. It was like 6 or so years ago. Okay. Well, if you are interested in the retro achievements, and picking it back up again, maybe you could send an email and get your old account back. I'm sure you had plenty of mastery badges and stuff, right? Oops. You're in the top 100. Dang. I wish I was in the top 100. There's only one way to do that though, and that is to beat this achievement crap. Beat the achievement, I said, not let the achievement beat me. It's beating me, and not in a good way either. Oh. Yep. I was gonna take damage. I did take damage, actually, not just was gonna. How about you eat that one? Yeah. Alright. Not going horribly. Not amazing or nothing, but I think there's a and sometimes he's like not out of the hole. Cheated up, you'll be in top 100 in no time. I question whether some people do cheat, and then you get the achievement scalpers who just choose like the easiest games, and so no wonder why they have hundreds of mastery badges. People would just run movies of speedruns through emulator and get cheese. Oh, really? The mods were fine with that. Oh my god. Well, that's not good. I mean, maybe nowadays, because it is a little more popular than 6 years ago. I think nowadays they're taking it a little more seriously. So maybe it was just a bad time. That's pretty crazy though. I did wonder how people cheated. I thought maybe there's a way to go into the code and manually pass all the checks or whatever. That might be one other way to do it. I don't know. Alright, down and then up and turn. Eat. Oh shoot. It's okay. It's okay. What? Come on, kitty. I was pressing left, but he was still moving right. He was ice skating underwater. Dang. Alright. Eat. There we go. Sink faster. Oh, I thought I saw a message. Never mind. What? There you go. And I get a DK barrel here. Excellent, excellent. Oh no, no! Come on. I only have like the first little bit of this level memorized, up to the point where I keep dying like every single time. There you go. Ah. Then up here, don't swim too far. There you go. Wait, did he eat it? I think he did. No, don't, no, no, no. Yeah. Come on, man. Getting better at the first part of the level. Or not. I shouldn't fast forward here. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I think I might have missed a fish there. Delicious. Alright, didn't even lose a Kong. Eat. And actually, right there, going up might have harmed me. No, it doesn't matter. Oh! There we go. No! I did it again. Why can't I just remember to go on the ceiling? Whatever the case, you don't knock anyone for doing alright, especially if they're having fun with it. But I want nothing to do with it. Yeah, I mean, last night Geese was talking about how just grinding for achievements ruins the fun of video games. However, the problem in my case is, well, not a problem, but it's the way I've always been. I mentioned before, it can be tough to build up motivation to even play a video game. And that's because even the standard gameplay of video games, most video games, it seems kind of like work. Like, oh man, now I gotta go back to this town and kill all these things, and it's all just virtual work, right? And so the achievements is a good way to, you know, you get something to show off for the work that you put in. And I do like to challenge myself for the achievements, and I like more than modern games, I like retro games. I like the pixely graphics and the usually simplistic gameplay. And what's not to love about retro games, right? But it gives me something to like work toward more than just playing the game and beating the game, because if you just play the game and beat the game, then you're not experiencing the full game, right? What achievement sets oftentimes do, they force you to, you know, experience every nook and cranny of a video game. Plus, there's the crazy Kaizo Mario challenge type things, which, you know, it is somewhat rewarding, a little rewarding if you can actually do them, and it's mostly just bragging rights, which, like Geese, one thing Geese says, he was a gamer, or I'm not calling out Geese specifically, but people who game just for the fun, for you're gaming for bragging rights. Like, you can say, I beat this game, you know, in so and so time, and that's ultimately all that Retro Achievements is for, is bragging rights as well. And as long as someone's having fun, yeah, I mean, parts of retro achievements is fun, and parts of video games is fun, but there's more. It's not just pure fun. It is just about literal work. And so, I don't typically have a problem with working. Sometimes I do, but it's fun to make things more of a challenge. Yeah, because regular video games, they're not hard enough. I'm too good at video games. Ew, it's a Troy 006. I think you might don't puke. You've seen much uglier faces than mine. For example, when you look in the mirror. Just kidding. Oh, I'm covered up with the cheese. I'm just kidding. Troy, you're actually pretty hot. Like, I would bang you, Troy. It's okay to say that sort of thing, right? No, Troy, he says many worse things. Oh, he ate. Man, that's a loud slap. I don't remember it being that loud. As long as you keep the socks on, I'm in the clear. Are you gonna make me put a cooldown on the stream stickers again, Troy? No. Huh. Stream is much better. Yeah, without the ugly... the ugly, thing. How about, one second. Perfect. Oh. Wait a second. There must be something else I can put on there. Use refine shader. Well. I'm a hacker. Is speed the only... Yeah, speed is the only thing that you can change there. Alright. What'd you say, Cole? Hang on, let me stop dinking around. Just got your game off of Amazon. Big Booty Latina approved. Would smash. Just got your game off of Amazon Prime. Madagascar 2 Escape to Africa. Oh, you should have just got the ISO file for it. And I think you can emulate. You can emulate 360 games pretty easily. I think it's PlayStation 3 can be hard to emulate because the chipsets are weird in it or something. Powdered Toast Man. I'm getting hungry. Will you guys feed me? Aw. Nom nom nom. What are these sounds that I'm hearing? Is that a cat? I would look over, but I'll die. Oh, dang it. The chicken song. Chicken song. Chicken. Cringe. Could actually just go under that guy, I think. What's the point of having a webcam if you don't make yourself look hideous? There we go. Good so far. Bro was staring right at the ass of the chicken. Wait. Tickle, tickle. I lost momentum. I will surely perish now. There you go.
Fabulous.
Ding. Why, thank you. I am fabulous, aren't I? No, 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 no. Every time. That chicken got a donk. Badonka-donk. Is the, let me check something. Is the Twitch Fisher thing, is that on top of the stream stickers? Lurks bait fishing. No, the stickers are on top. Okay. Excellent. Alright, we've had enough fun for 1 year. Oh my gosh, man. Fish food frenzy will be the life of me. Oh shoot. No, no, no. Screw you. Oh. I feel you, Kitty Kong. Really? I'm not gonna make it now. Nope. Oh my gosh. Oh. No, eat, fish, eat. You must eat. Oh, you did not eat. Went too fast. Alright. I'm gonna shut up for a second so that I can beat this achievement. I am ready. We got what, to the N? There's only a G left in the level, and then after the G is victory. So if he's off screen for too long, then he just respawns on the screen. It is somewhat useful to know. Eat. Then eat. Eat. Oh no. Alright, good, good, good. Is that a geese? Oh my god, there's a geese in here. I'm sorry, I'll read your messages momentarily. Eat, eat, eat. I should have got the top one first. I don't know if that's even possible though. Alright, so there's a part coming up here. I have to make sure that I stick to the ceiling. Oh no. They're gonna be more. Oh, I literally just said that. That's disgusting. You're in some pain. What? No. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Geese is always here. What do you mean you're in pain, Geese? I think you need to take some of your pain medication. Thank you for saying I'm looking good. I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling like a winner here. I'm feeling like a loser. 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 Oh, my headphone wires, or my earbud wires, in the way. Your ass muscle is dislocated. Oh, man. Is that from, is that from streaming, you think? Streaming can actually be hard on the body. No. Rub some dirt on it. You're a man, you'll be fine. That's what they told me, but then I wasn't fine. Here we go. All right, doing good. I'm feeling like this is the run right here. This is it. Let's get him. Oh, did he eat him? No, 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 no. Eat, eat. There you go. Oh, whatever. You're disposable, Kitty Kong. Alright, so isn't it right after this? One must be careful to not take the bottom path. There we go. Oh no. Wait a second, did he? That must be the part that you have to take damage. You left the hospital without telling them. Oh my god. Said your bones are fine. I was like, okay, gotta head home. Oh man. Unfortunately, they're still gonna send you a bill, most likely. And I don't know if Algeria is much like USA's medical bills, but they're usually minimum probably $500-600. It's free. Man, I'm moving to Algeria. That's it. You see, my ass also regularly hurts, just because I get fricked in the butt all the time, and I'm not gonna make it now, am I? No. Free drugs even. That's why you can type right now. Oh my god. Huh. We have free healthcare everywhere but here. Man. I mean, they also have to pay for that though. I bet you Geese pays millions of dollars in taxes. I don't know actually. How does the tax rate compare between USA and some of the other countries, like Canada with free healthcare? Alright, doing okay here. Eat. Eat. And eat. Oh. And I think here's the part where I'll have to take damage. Oh no. I can't take any more damage. Wait. Oh, yes. Oh! Dang it, man. Moving to North Africa. That's where all the thick Latinas move, don't you know? When the drugs are on, you're gonna lay down. Okay, well, maybe you need to sleep. What do you think happened? Did you sleep funny and hurt your tailbone? Is it your tailbone that hurts, or is it just your lower back? Because lower back pain really sucks. I mean, tailbone pain isn't any better. Come on, man. But playing football? Really? I thought you said you didn't walk or run ever, geese. Taxes, what are those? What are those? Huh, well. Taxes are something that Trump makes us pay. Before Donald Trump, there were no taxes in this country. Just kidding. I actually like Trump. Trump is the best president ever. So is Joseph Biden, actually. And don't get me started on Obama. He was the best ever. All the presidents are amazing. Oh no. I got that thing for the first time. Well, looks like this time is gonna have to be the time. Oh, nope, it's already too late. Wait. No, it's not too late. Somehow. And then... No. Take damage. The timer resets. Oh, shnikey. Son of a biscuit. You will with those blue eyes. Wait, does, let me move this up here so I can see it better. There we go. That's good. Okay. I see what you guys have been discussing. While I was paying attention to the monkeys and the Kongs, and I see. I'm disappointed in you guys. Alright, so I gotta finish the level now. That's not a terrible thing, because at least I'll be able to see what all comes next. You can just swim right over those fish. Interesting. So then you're gonna go up here. There's no fish for a while here. Then the end of the level seems pretty good. Oh, I just gotta beat the level now. And this, what a drag. Oops. Wrong way. Ooh. Ah. No, no, no. Dang it, man. Why are you so slow underwater? Yeah, this is past the point of fun, and I don't know, some people they're saying, I would do that achievement again any day. No. Achievement is shit. Fucking shit achievement. Come on, mother frickin' donkey. Frickin' Kong. Yeah, there's a lot of that, and it makes me want to cry. Everyone is always like, oh, this was so fun. I would do that again. But I mean, how do you filter? Sorry, poop. Oh, it's okay. You can swear on my channel. In fact, I put the auto mod to the lowest setting. And there's something else too, so that people don't get in trouble, or so that people can say whatever they want. I want you to swear. I want you to say racial slurs. Please. I won't ban you, but Twitch might not like it. 1 second, guys. All right, and Twitch support has been notified of the dirty words that you were saying. the triple asterisk. Oh no. Come on. No. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? I need a Scooby Doo right now. No, come on. Dark Souls later to heal your pain rage. Oh, I read that wrong in my head and aloud. Geese wants you to play Dark Souls. How big of a download is it? I'm wanting to play Dark Souls as well. I think it's $40 the remaster on Steam. It's kind of expensive for such an old game. But I would still pay it, I guess. It's been a little while since I bought any video game. Oh no, no. The super special version you downloaded was 7 gigs. Oh, that's it? I don't think that could have been the remaster then. That must have been the original. Hell yeah! Rage is gonna be streaming some Dark Souls. Let's see here. Gotta move the chat a little bit. How come? There we go. Huh. Game doesn't exist. I think you guys are mistaken. Yep, 40 bucks. It's not on sale either. Wait, is this the actual one? I thought it came out after 2018. Only, yeah, it is. Only, storage 8 gigabytes available. We refuse to do original because 330 FPS. 3 frames per second. Oh, okay. The OG looks rough. Well, how about I do something different for a change? It's about 4 hours into the stream, almost. I think, I've reached the point of diminishing returns on the Donkey Kong. Wait, did it update my... Okay, it did. Did it even update it to the 59 frames when I was in Donkey Kong? I thought it looked fine anyways. Maybe that's why it was looking like blurry for me the other day. On the elephant running level. Alright, I'm gonna do something. Do-do-do-loo-loo. Do-do-do-loo-loo. 2 minutes remaining. I wasn't caring for that horse anime girl racing game. It was meh. The Mad Lad. Yeah, I prefer to legitimately acquire my video games. If possible. I mean, these retro games, you can't just go on Steam and purchase them. So you have to get them illegitimately, whatever, but, we were in the Dark Souls waiting room. There's an update for Silksong. Once the Silksong DLC comes out, I am very interested in playing that. Where is it? December 25. I don't see it. It's gone. I no longer own it, apparently. July, June. No, that can't be it. Alright. One moment. Let me set up. Oh. Is that a good spot? Or is the HUD in the top left for the webcam? I guess I'll find out. All right. Oh no. I'm gonna have to rebalance the audio, I think. Oh, the chat box is so unwieldy when it's huge like that. Okay. Shouldn't it have auto captured? It's set to, oh my god. Yeah, this game is janky. I can already tell. It's an old game. Game capture, properties. Okay. There we go. Oh. Da, 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 da. System options. Wait, what? Is there no So you can play this game with whatchamacallit? Controller, right? If you reopen it, perhaps. Okay. You have to enable Steam input, maybe? Don't think it has PS prompts, though. That's okay. Yeah, it won't. There we go. All right. It's pretty quiet here. New game. Adjust brightness. I'm trying to look at the audio. That's good. That's good. Good. Oh, here, let me change the Twitch category as well. Yeah. Oh. This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Good to know. Let's make a really handsome dude. A really handsome woman. We gotta pick the Wanderer gift. No obvious effect. What is the effect? Divine Holy Water fully restores HP and status. Yeah, let's choose that one. Geese is gonna explode. Geese is probably sleeping right about now. Let's see, is that? Yeah, it's the right orientation. Okay, face. Oh, it's not like the Oblivion editor thing. Darn. We'll be a granny. All right. Customize? Oh, you can. Maturity. Hormones. It's gonna be a masculine old woman. Features. Strong. Hair. Yeah, let me turn it down a little bit for myself. A Dex type game. It is Dex type game. Okay. Yep, that's good. Confirm. Accept. Can you edit the level things? Or no? Very large or top heavy? Let's be very large. Alright, I'm done. How do you continue? Cancel. Mori was playing Dex the other day. Who is Mori? So how do I accept here? I don't understand. Confirm character. You gotta put in a name. Oh, the blank box. Dick ball. Okay, there we go.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity.
Oh no. It's Melania in the tree.
And cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark.
This is the background story of Dark Souls, is it?
Then from the dark they came.
Who is they?
The
Zombies?
souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead.
Yo, what up, Itchy? We're playing your game, Itchy. Dark Souls. I understand you're a thumper only
Witch of Isolde
streamer, but
and her daughters of chaos. Gwyn,
yay.
the Lord of
I never
Sun
played this game. I played
and
Elden
his
Ring.
faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
A furtive pygmy, eh? Let me get some water.
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bullets peeled apart their stone skins.
Gwyn.
Witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease.
Nito.
And Seath the Scaleless
Nito,
betrayed his
cool.
own, and the dragons were no more.
It's Nito, man. It's
Thus
Nito that his name is Nito.
The Age of Fire.
Age of Fire.
But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights.
Hmm.
And amongst the living are slain, carriers of the accursed dark sign.
The One Ring to rule them all. Alright. What did I just get myself into? Cracked red eye. Oh, oh. Squeak, squeak.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
Was this originally for Xbox 360?
This is your fate.
This game taught you how to play Minecraft. It's for PS3. Bet Nixie gonna be way better at this than I was. I don't really remember even the controls for Elden Ring. I think it's generally the same. The HUD looks about the same. Taught you how to play Minecraft, did it? Alright. So that's your weapon. What is this? Flask. Nope. Square is use. A pillaged corpse. Oh yeah, there's the roll. What is this? Triangle. Oh, that's your sword. Oh, that switches between one-handed and two-handed. And R1 is like light attack, heavy attack, R2. L1 is block. And L2 is block. L3 doesn't seem to do anything. Is L3 run? R3 is center camera. The triggers block and attack. You use all your potion things too. I still got 2 left. Wait, so you have to press down and then square, or? Alright. So square or X is always use item. Camera controls, yep. Tutorial, RB is attack, yep. RT is strong attack. I don't expect that you can interact with the world too much. Hold B is dash. Oh, okay. Isn't there a jump button? You were trying to jump in your stream. R3. Oh, target lock. Okay, so that's lock onto your enemy. I see. That one is important. Then you got health and stamina in the top left. How does it look on stream? Is it okay? It's set to 1080p, 60 frames. So on. Is good? Alright, cool, cool. I have the chat box covering the preview. Climb up. Rest at bonfire, recover HP. Light bonfire. Hey, I got an achievement. Did you guys hear the achievement? And or see it? Let me check. Yeah, because I had... Oh, you heard and... Okay. Because by default, if you game capture a Steam game, it doesn't show you the... it doesn't play... It doesn't pick up the achievement sound. Even if you have capture third-party overlay checked. And I had to download a virtual audio cable to route the Steam Windows application, and then I'm outputting the virtual cable thing on Steam, because at one point I wanted to do not just retro achievements but Steam achievements as well. Blood! Touch bloodstain. That shows you what you do. Or are these from other players? Get away. Alright. Oh. Ugh. Gotta roll. Lots of rolling in this game. Oh. asylum demon, and he thick. All right. So ideally, I want to roll to actually avoid it. In Elden Ring, it seems like you can roll, and even if you roll toward him, it still avoids the attack, but it uses stamina. Too bad there's no jump. These people died. This guy, he's got so much HP, man. Oh. You died. He's supposed to pick up a better weapon, because look at the sword. It's a piece of shit. All the way back here. And there's no fast forward. And where the other weapon at? I gotta loot a body that I didn't see. You? Give me your weapons. Give me your bones. Your bone is probably better than the sword, which is not a sword. There's a regular sword and shield on the way. Oh, okay. I haven't seen it so far. Wait, isn't this the room that the guy is in? Or no, not yet. Bonfire? Oh, I don't think I even rested at it before. I smell souls. The dark souls. Yes, you do. How's it going, Maritime? I'm looking for a sword and a shield with which to protect myself. Go forward and I'll get one. If I go forward too far, the dude is gonna come back. Is it in here? Are you not supposed to kill that guy? Oh, okay. I was trying to get him before and he had a lot of HP. Yo, it's Geese's favorite game. Get your shield. Yeah, I see. Where's the shield? Pillage, leather shield. Oh. What is all this then? Left hand, leather shield. That's just a sword's hilt. Need another 50. Yeah, I know. Geese is hurt. You hurt him, Itchy. Just kidding. Geese hurt himself. He's trying to jump around thinking that he's 18 years old. But no. Geese is at least 50 years old. Probably closer to 55. So here's the shield. Where's the sword? I'm just kidding, Geese. Get well soon. Got a half hour of sleep. Oh my gosh. You shouldn't stream with only a half hour of sleep. Get back here. I'm coming for ya. He's got a sword? Yeah. What a select gesture. Okay. Browse and use items. Inventory, equipment, status, system. Interesting. So that's all the same. Why don't they just make the start button pull up the full screen menu? Need to continue my whip run. Wait, further forward, it'll be okay. Just push ahead. This is the tutorial. Okay. I will listen. Get out of here. Yeah, that's right. I owned him. You guys see that? He's very lightweight. Just shove him around. Alright. Let's freaking go. Traverse the white light. White light. Backstep. Roll. Oh, okay. Anything else over here? No. Do not look like it. Balls. No. Don't uninstall anything. Oops. I think I need a checkpoint here pretty soon. I'm not used to playing 3D games. Rest at the bonfire. Where's the bonfire? I hear it. Is it down here? Such as the first playthrough. Bonfire must be down here. Target lock. Oh, that's not a bonfire that I hear. You get humanities? What is a humanity? Did I go backwards, actually? I think I did. I went backwards. I'm not fully hollow yet. What does it mean to go hollow? Hollow Knight? I played Hollow Knight. Locked by some contraption. Intarnation? Alright, let's rest. Where do we gotta go again? Run, my man. Oh, you're no hollow.
No hollow. Thank goodness.
Oh, he's talking.
I'm done for.
He's talking pretty quiet.
I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
You only go hollow when you completely give up. Hollows are revenant undead who have lost all of their memories. Oh. Wait, what did he ask? I didn't even... Yes. I'm a yes man.
But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying, thou who art undead art, and thine exodus from the undead asylum, when thou ringeth the bell of awakening. Well, now you know. Oh, One more thing. An Estus
take
flask.
this Estus flask. Oh, thank you. Thanks, man. It says it keeps telling me to rest at a bonfire, but there ain't no bonfires.
Now I must bid farewell.
You gave me a key.
To harm you others.
No pacifist run. It's okay either way. The same thing happens. It gives you the illusion of choice, does it? Wait, so this is that first room. Oh, I think this is where, I just want to jump. Oh, wait. Oh, he just dies when you go up. Okay. We gotta... Is there another way around, perhaps? I wish it was L3 to sprint, like Call of Duty controls. But I understand it's not a Call of Duty game. Not everything can be a Call of Duty game, even though I wish it was. Call of Duty is the best game ever. Let's go up. Up the stairs. Ah! Hey there. Hello, buddy. Alright, you got the key. Wheeled weapon. Two-handed. I have a shield equipped. Oh, wait. Alright. L plus RB equals kick or jump attack. It does not equal kick. Oh my god. I can't read chat in this game at all. Sorry, guys. I'll die. There's nothing worse than dying. RB behind an enemy. Oh yeah, sneak up on them. LT parry. Wait, LT is parry. After parrying, RB is riposte. Oh, yeah. That's what I've seen so much of in Dark Souls games. I'm not multitasking. I'm a pretty girl, but a pretty dumb girl. What was this one? While falling, plunging, attack. Is there a bonfire in here? I hear some more crackling. No, it's locked. I gotta defeat the boss to get the key. Tutorial boss. These ones are tough. Is it the same guy as last time? Oh. Oh my god. Yep. And I didn't even see him coming. That's bullcrap. I gotta go all the way around again now. Which way was it? For here? This place is a maze. He came out of nowhere. Parry is magic. Do. Oh. mistimed it. Do you have to be locked on to parry? No. Whoa. Yeah, I can tell this game is an old game. It feels like Kingdom Hearts. Worse than Kingdom Hearts, actually. And that's even older than this. The fighting in this, that's my biggest complaint about FromSoft games, is that it feels stiff. It does not feel good for me to play. Even smooth games like Elden Ring. Right, recover lost power. So we're already like half health again. Really gotta time it right. And did I just compare Dark Souls 1 to Kingdom Hearts? Well, the combat, they're both third person. Oh, how are you supposed to get down if... you take fall damage if you get down? How are you supposed to kill him? If you just stand in one spot, he comes flying at you or whatever. This game is bullcrap. It's been 2 hours. Can I refund it? Heal first. Oh yeah, that's right. You can heal in this game. Forgot. Alright, so if you roll, alright, what was jump attack again? I forgot you can heal. Oh. Well, the sword is slightly better at least. Get up, man. I'm trying to remember, what is the what is this crap, man? Why is it so unresponsive? He takes like an hour to take a drink. Did I die? I think I died, yeah. That's bullcrap. Forward, strong attack. Time to refund. I might refund it, honestly. I sincerely don't care for... Wait, can I just go back in here? No, it's locked. No, I'll at least beat this tutorial boss. It's over here. But, yeah, the game is kind of crap. Not that any game is really better or worse. It feels, yeah, exactly. That's my biggest complaint, man. That's why, like, retro games is mostly just 2D movement, right? It can only feel so jank. It's the worst when I'm doing these inputs. Look at his mouth. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Well, there's some free damage. And I'm sure I'd get used to it, but if the game feels crap now in the tutorial, I mean, this is probably the easiest boss in the game, then I'm sure as shnikey gonna get pissed off at the actual hard bosses. And the bosses, I mean, look at this movement. This guy, he's not doing anything special. It's I'm fighting the controls. I'm fighting the animations of the dude. It's, I swear, if this guy kills me one more time, I'm gonna scream. Just alright. Got a big Pilgrim's Key. Played it for 5 to 6 hours. You're still not used to how it feels. Kids these days, after 5 minutes, it's been more like 45 minutes, geese. And I believe you, my friend, have a strong nostalgic attachment, which will compensate for all the jank. I mean, when I compared it to Kingdom Hearts, I know it's a different kind of game. What I meant was the combat feel. Have you ever played Kingdom Hearts, geese? Perhaps you don't know what I'm talking about, but the combat fluidity, you first played it 3 years ago. This game is dope. Maybe it's dope to some people, but I don't know. Where am I supposed to go now? Is that the big pilgrim door? Alright, let's just see. It hasn't been 2 hours. I don't have to make a decision of if I'm gonna refund it yet. So for the next, hour and 15 minutes, my job is to have fun with the game. This is why I don't play most modern games, 3D games. The controls are never good enough for me. The gameplay is always boring. It is not rewarding. You see, you talked about you're not a retro achievements kind of person, geese. Neither am I. I'm not a gaming kind of person. I struggle to enjoy games.
Legends, it is stated.
And it makes it harder when it's a janky game.
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
Here.
Lordran.
You struggle normally too? Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not reading all your chat messages. It's just the borderless full screen. You still have to tab out. And that like mutes the game or whatever. And these I'm being especially critical of this game. I know it's like an old game, right? But FromSoft does not have a good track record. In my mind, it's on the level of Call of Duty or Assassin's Creed, where it's yearly, if not multiple times a year, releases of games, and they're all the same game basically. And you know, out of a developer, when you're paying, I paid $40 for this, keep in mind. And so if I don't feel I'm getting my money's worth, then I suppose I will download the special edition, which Rage has downloaded. But this exact era of video games is my least favorite, to be honest. This game looks pretty good though. It's I can tell they updated the graphics and stuff. Made the textures pretty high resolution, whilst maintaining some of that some of the generations jank and stuff and simplistic polygons. But in general, it looks good. You got the special edition because you were sus about playing it? Yeah. Morningstar, Talisman. So Elden Ring is like the pinnacle. It's a masterpiece of FromSoft, or so they say. And I had a lot of these complaints even in Elden Ring. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be too salty. I know it's not fun to watch a streamer with pure salt. How do we get out of here? Oh. It's okay. When you got Dark Souls 3 and cheapo bundle, feels way better than this one. Yeah, Elden Ring feels a lot better. It is pretty much the same, though. Ah. I'm having fun, can you tell? It's good to hear your authentic thoughts. What, that the game is shit? Part of it is I'm salty because I'm dying and not able to pick the game up easily. This genre is not my forte. But then there are, you know, some genuine complaints as well. But whatever I say, whatever criticism I have of the game, keep in mind, yeah, it's a remaster, but the game is, what, 15 years old? Something. And no matter how good you are, how good of a remaster it is, you can't change the core essence of the video game.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted.
You shouldn't, at least.
Thurland. If
By the lords! You damn fool! Enough of you! Feel the wrath of the gods!
That's right, I'm gonna take my rage out on you. Or not. Oops, what happened? Wait, what is happening here? There seems to be some glitch in the system. I understand. I beat it. I understand. It is a beloved game with quite the reputation and all the faults, and there are many good things about the game. I didn't touch on the good things, but to me, not worth $40. I didn't enjoy the game. I wouldn't want to play the game, even if it were free. Where's the... there it is. So let me request a refund here. How does one do that? Upon request via help desk Steam powered. I tried it. And actually, what I should do, I should refund more games. I should be trying to discover games. And if I don't really care for it, if it's meh, like Dark Souls, to me, then just refund it. But, I mean, the name of the segment, whatever, is Achievement Hunting plus Gem Mining, which is depicted via the emotes. That's what it's supposed to be. I had it spelled out. Achievement hunt plus gem mining. Gem mining is in like finding old gems, new gems alike. But I just made it more concise with just the emotes. So it was good to see someone try. Yeah, I did try a little bit, but I could tell right away. You know, I did play Elden Ring all the way through. I was on like New Game 6+ or whatever. With my friend, there was a multiplayer mod. I would not have liked the game, and I did not like the game solo. I liked hanging out with my friend and playing the game, but you know, and maybe there is some Dark Souls multiplayer mod, but then I don't know. I am not one for collaboration streams, really. I'm pretty awkward and struggle to talk even when I'm, you know, playing by myself. All right, I'll put, it's not what I expected. I'd like to request a refund. Refund reason, I just put it's not fun. All right, your help request has been submitted to Steam support. Reference number is yada yada. Cool. So hopefully, no money lost here. It was less than 2 hours that I played the game, so let me go back and read chat. I missed a lot of messages. You guys were going buck wild for the Dark Souls. I'm sorry I didn't like the game, but you know, I can't exactly help the things, my preferences as to what I like and dislike. That's a game where it would be fun to watch someone who has some skill already in the game and like knows how to play, knows the controls and stuff, but it's a bit of a learning curve. Even though I have played Elden Ring, that was years ago, like shortly after it came out, and it's Elden Ring, but downgraded in every regard. The controls, the graphics, the enemy design, etc. I mean, the enemy design did look pretty good. There are good things about the game. It was atmospheric for the generation, but one of the biggest reasons I don't like to play a lot of these new Souls-like games, they actually scare me. I feel a sense of impending doom, and that every corner I run around, I'm just going to get knocked on my behind or killed, whatever, and lose a bunch of progress. And I mean, that's how Silksong was, but Silksong is a good mix of lightheartedness and dark, dingy atmosphere. And so it's a Metroidvania, which is more retro styled than a Souls-like. But yeah, I'll watch you if you want to play it again, Rage. But I don't know, I seems pretty good about stuff. Yeah, I never heard of someone not getting a refund. And I've asked other people if they've heard of anyone, if they've heard of Steam ever not giving a refund, and they said no. So I'll get my money back, and if I don't, then no big deal, I guess. $40 is whatever, but that's not what I'm really concerned about here is the money. What I'm concerned about is sinking time into games that I really do not like to play on stream, because I'm gaming for me. I'm playing games that I like, doing the achievements, whatever that I want to accomplish. But I'm streaming, for you, obviously. I don't have to stream. I'm not exactly the streaming type of personality. I play it some more whenever Geese isn't. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I feel like I'm disappointing Geese, Itchy. Rage is about the only one who's seems partially on my side. He also said that the game is like janky, but no, I don't mean to offend anyone by saying I don't like the game. The game is not for me. But that's how it be, and I refuse to put myself in situations where I am either uncomfortable or Dark Souls, it makes you gay over time, No, never mind. That's not funny. I shouldn't joke around about that. But anyways, I don't know what now. How about some music? Feel free to do some requests. And Wordle. 5-letter word makes you gay. No, that is no longer acceptable to say. Things are gay, because gay is good nowadays. I'm not saying that I believe gay is bad. What I'm saying is that I believe I'm using the word gay in a bad way, as something that's like demeaning, whatever. I can say things are gay. Yeah, you can say what you want on Twitch, but people will report you. So best to be wary. All of you guys seem pretty fair, but there are people who are not fair. It's the gay people who report you. Just kidding. Kinda. Not really, though. Uteri. Okay, yep, uteri. Gotta always start with uteri. And plus, I don't know if you guys have heard me talk about it before. I do have a headache. I get almost daily headaches, especially past early evening to late evening. I get a lot of headaches. I don't know why. And it puts me in a foul mood. And so normally I might be a little better humored about, games or whatever, but when I have a headache, it makes me angry. You're right. Okay. Hmm. This isn't the song you requested? This is a Brazilian song, isn't it? I don't understand it, so it must be Brazilian. Well, there's an R and an O. No S. Frost. Oh, that's a good one. Or no, there's no S and no T. So the only letter that may reveal is an F. I don't think that's a good. We only have 6 tries here. How about gonna get some food? Yeah, I'm hungry too. That is contributing to the bad mood. Oh, and Geese, by the way, I did take a shower before I streamed today, and I feel in the same kind of mood. Not super different. Shower. Yeah, I took a geese shower. Something. Oh. There could be a second O and a second R in here as well. Did we use all the vowels? No, there's Alright, so R and O there. It starts with, could be an F. F-R-O. Not frost. I think it starts with a F or a P. Could be a B. Maybe it's broom. Oh, brood. Hey, look at that. Brooding person. I brood sometimes. Let's play Scrandle. All right, which food do you like more? Yeah. I would have to say the burger, double bacon beef burger, is somewhat better. I agree, Itchy. Thanks for voting. All right, hot dog or pizza? This is a good game to play. I'm about to go get some food after stream pretty shortly here. It's gotta be the pizza. Pizza all day. All day, baby. That pizza doesn't look amazing, but it looks better than the hot dog. Chicken and rice or sausage roll. So we got 2 pounds or 8 pounds, euros, pence, quid, whatever that symbol is. The sausage. Yeah, for the price, I would say the sausage. I agree. Oh, the Scrandal community, they disagree with us. Steak, pasty, or roast potatoes? Probably the pasty. They're the same price. It's got beef gravy, but I don't know if that's going to enhance the potatoes better than the steak pasty. Yep. All right, 65 to 14. Cheeseburger, ice cream nachos. What? That's not real. Ice cream nachos. What the hell, Bobby? It doesn't look like a terrible dish. Well, I mean, the food in the dish doesn't look terrible. The ice cream looks good, and the nachos look good. Got the red chips and the white corn chips. Red corn and white corn chips. And even got the, what is it? Maraschino cherries or something. Ice cream looks good, and the chips look good, but not together. Whatever has more meat and cheese wins. Yeah, and cheeseburger, it's got burger meat and cheese meat. So, hey, that was a lie. Donuts or loaded fries? Chili con carne and cheese. Sounds kind of Mexican. So this one doesn't have meat or cheese. So by default, it's got to be the loaded fries, right? For you, the chili. Yeah. That's kind of a pretty calorie dense meal thing right there. Usually I would only eat 1 donut at a time, but here there's like 3 donuts in there, plus the chocolate cream or Nutella and other marshmallows. That'd be like 1,800 calories at least. Yep, by far. Well, no, by a bit. It was the chili. Pizza slice, horseradish, red onion on bread. It's one of these dishes with just a slice of toast with raw onions on it. Gotta lay down. All right, yeah, I gotta lay down here in a minute too. Not before I go get some pizza, probably though. Yeah, pizza. What? What the heck? It might have been the price. Chicken Balti pie or the bacon sandwich. The bacon is raw. Uncooked bacon. Or it's just pretty pink. The pig that bacon came from must have been a very pink pig. This doesn't look appetizing, but I think it probably looks better than the bacon sandwich. Yep. Not by a huge bit, though. Hugs. Geese hugs. This looks pretty tasty, actually. Fried chicken. Chicken katsu. It's in Japan. No wonder why it's called Katsu. Geese has a Katsu named Shingo. Shingo Lick is its full name. Lick is his last name. Shingo is his first name. Shingu is a cat. Cheeseburger or probably Japanese food, is pretty top-notch quality. So they say that Japan is rival of the Western world. Donner Burger. So it's human meat then. Is the burger from inspired by the Donner Party. Big Mac. Yeah. This what is the crispy burnt looking stuff? What is that even? I do not know. But it is a burger, so therefore it wins. Alright, last one here. Chicken corner kick fries. Yeah, it's gotta be the kick fries. Look at the price. You can't beat that price. It's $0. Meat. Yep. It was the meat. What we get? 70%? Yep, 7 out of 10. We are workman-like scranners here. Oh, we got less than the community average. Dang. Well. Alright. So, I might actually later on work on this Fish Food Frenzy achievement off stream. It's one of those achievements that might be better done without distractions. The hardcore achievements, well, not the hardcore, but the more difficult achievements, I should say, are better done without distractions. Unfortunately, those are the ones that you guys like to see, right? Yeah, it'll come around. Well, alrighty, well, thank you everybody for joining today. And had some fun, had some non-fun. You're welcome. Thank you for being here for the stream. You guys all collectively make the stream a fun place. A stream is not just dependent on the streamer, but also the chat. It's not a one-way street. Unless you're like a really good commentator or something. But me, I am partially reliant on the chat to make it a good environment still. Hopefully will always be. I don't ever want to just ignore the chat room. But yep, thank you all for watching. Thanks for being here, etc. And let's find some booty to raid who's live. It's a little bit later in the day than I usually stream. Let's see. Luxury Wagon, he's live. Gobun is live. Twiggy, Hackerling. Retro Kenji. Uptime. Is that 45 minutes or 45 seconds? I think that's minutes. So he's less than an hour in. Let's send y'all over to Retro Kenji. He's playing Yoshi's Island, Mario World 2. That's a good game. I would probably try to get the badge for that game as well. Eventually. Alrighty. Thanks again, everybody. And have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.